Good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Sunday stream. And today, as you can tell, we're going to be off in the city again. What date is today? Today is the 29th of September. We're almost into October. Getting towards that Halloween or All Hallows Eve, whatever. Let's kill this music a bit. It's getting a little too loud. And of course, I look over and for some reason out of nowhere, one of my widgets on my stream deck is like, no, we're not going to work today. Let's see here. It's 10:01. I know, see, I got all confused this morning. Because it's so early on this Sunday. And I'm like, kind of tired. I slept later than normal, which is a little weird. I never really do that. Ooh, this sounds like Carpaccio. Is that game? Please tell me that's game. That's game. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Why are you doing that? Uh-oh. Got a problem. The game is... Okay. Alright. Something going on with the game. Oh, hold on. Weird. Alright, that's a first. Alright. Let's take a look on over to chat. Yeah, this is a rough Sunday start here. We got Mama T. Good morning, Mama T. Thank you for joining. We've got the Fabled Pilgrim. Good morning and welcome. We've got Katrine. Katrine, what happened there? I was watching, all of a sudden, boom. But hopefully you got started again. And we've got... That's it for right now. Got a few people here. Thank you for joining this Sunday. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Hey, look. Now that looks better over here. We need to fill all this up with stuff. And there he is, the moderator of moderators, the Mad Scottish Geck. I totally blew over my my morning intro. Kind of like, meh. We'll start a little different. We'll just get into it this morning. Speaking of that, I actually got to make a... that's what I was doing here. But then... There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to look over here. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Yeah, we have all this new area. Then we just started to do something over here. I kind of want to hide this somehow. All right. I need to know what are we looking at for total part count? Is it 16? Is it 25? What is the actual part count? Now I got to do all my music manually here because Spotify widget for some reason decided to disconnect even though I didn't do anything. Thanks there, widget. Okay, so it's 16. All right. Because there was a question this morning when I was watching Katrine. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, I want to know. What do I have left, really? All right, tell me at least most of this other stuff is working. There we go. And if anyone wants to attempt to visit, let me know. Because it will be attempt. It does load in eventually. We do know that. Although I haven't checked with my PC character recently. I should at some point. We will. This is true. You are absolutely correct on that one. Please tell me to... Oh, that's not going to work either. What the hell's going on? It was working. Give me 1 second, please. I don't get it. Weird. I have to go through... You know, in some ways... I miss streaming straight off a console. In other ways, not at all. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't have to worry so much. Crap changes all the time. It's like, what the hell? I didn't do anything. Let me just do that. Yeah, let's just do Oh, hey. Hey, Keista Funk, what's going on? Yeah, it's settlement building. I did a little of it, and to be honest with you, I was like, you know, it's not worth my hassle. There are ways to do it. Obviously, you know, but it depends on what you're going for, I suppose, what hassle you're willing to deal with. Should probably put some sort of a railing there. Nice. Relatively clean line. I'll take a couple of divots, not a big deal. Exactly. Yeah. What Katrine just said there. She knows. Yeah, and see, this is real important too. If you're going to do large building, because it will limit you on where you can put stuff, obviously, right? Having good control of the terrain, which, I gotta be honest, it's been behaving relatively well these days. And sometimes you gotta go and go big or go home, right? Clean stuff. I'll put something there. And we'll just try to clean up the rest of this. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Don't get as much. Remember the days of not having a terrain manipulator. Good enough. All right. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? All right, we need a railing of some sort here. This needs to come up a little bit. then we got to put something blah, blah, blah. It's another part. We're still putting another part there, so I guess it's the same. What do we have? What do we have? I really wish we could change the color. I mean, we can, but it's, you know, a part and then a collision bubble. Ugh. Devil's urine again. Ugh. We're gonna have to warm that up in a minute. I get any on my stash? What if I do? Where is that gonna go? That would have to be what? Halfway between? No, less. Actually, yeah. So if we put a, all right, let's try something. Just because I'm curious. And what do we need over here? We need our tool. Oh, wow. That sticker's way out here. Ooh. Alright. Let's move this. Good morning, Sergeant Pelson. It's early Sunday. I gotta be respectful of my roommate. And we're gonna have to deal with that BS. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might be able to do it. Hold on. Let's see what happens, shall we? Go down a bit more. I don't know, a full cube. Maybe, yeah, maybe a good half there. Better? Downside is, though, you can't... Can you flip these? Is there still imagery on the other side? No. So, issue created. That would be kind of neat, but... we run into that problem in trying to scale. Not horrible. Excuse me. Batting 1,000 today, aren't we? What happened to this? I don't know. Ah, there we go. All right, I gotta go look at my phone for a second, unfortunately. Nobody ever contacts on this day, at this time, this early. All right, let's see here. All righty. Here's my brother. I will contact him after stream. All right, what was I doing? Aside from losing my mind. Come on. Okay, don't. It's a yes and a no. I mean, one, I can't see what's going on right now because it's that time of day. I think the number ones work a little better. More solid, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, and see how large I need to make the sticker too. It becomes a collision bubble thing. And again, I can't see diddly right now. Yeah, these don't take sticker as well. And I can't see. All right. Let's try and... Where are we? That's going to be too high. I could shrink it, I suppose. Well, let's just see what it looks like. So I'm curious. Dim it out. That's neat. Yeah. Sort of a... I like that. Alright, what can we do with this? I mean, obviously this looks like Garbaggio, but... So that would have to go in at the same level, right? And thing is that, so if we do this, do that for right now. You and you. Grab that. Do that. Oh no! Guess what we lost. Yeah, figured that might happen. These things are bound to happen. But that's going to end up in here, though. That's what I'm afraid of. So we would have to move that separately, right? I would have to be where-ish. This is a legacy part, yes. And the nice thing about this part is it puts a tint, or dulls out some of the lighting.
Thanks.
Are you high?
No, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Alright, since we're just messing around, it really doesn't matter what I do right now. We will try this. Okay, so that goes there. Puts us in the middle. We'd have to enlarge it and manually place it. Or... But just for hardy har-hars, and just to show you what I'm talking about, you see how it kind of throws a tint? And that looks pretty cool, actually. I'm kind of stoked with that, to be honest with you. I'm like, I like this. It's a new screen. But it's not what I'm going for here, but this is a new idea for later. But see the difference, how it kind of, throws a tint on it? And now if you do that with, say, plus you got a neat shape, you get the, oh, Fabled Pilgrim. Well, the bonus is, you can have somebody drop them off for you, and I believe you can copy them. I think. Don't 100% me on that. Alright. Yeah, I wish they would bring them back for everybody. It's only fair, man. Looks almost paver width to me. Let's see what happens. No. Yes. And we'll lose that light. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Maro, you need to do that with that one. Oh, it won't, Fabled. Done it a dozen times. We'll do absolutely nothing except provide you with more fun. Okay. Hate when that happens. That means I need to now turn it. Staying in my proverbial backside here. And just think, I need to do this more. If we like whatever it is we got going on here. I don't know what we're doing. Just adding stuff to make things look filled, you know, fill up some room. Again, R&D. That's all I'm doing. I'm just playing. It's not, there's no plan, there's no, it's whatever we get, we get. And hopefully we figure out some neat stuff along the way, like we just kind of did there. You know, or a new design element we can use or share, you know. That's all I'm thinking. Wait, let's see if I can't spin that around, because that's really annoying. No, you're going to only spin that way. Wild. Right on. You do you. I thought it looked about that distance. How tall is that in relationship to the character? Eye level. I want that a little lower. Alright, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? I know what we need to do. I just don't want to do it. Because it's a pain. Excellent. It is, you know what? Let me look up the skylight, see what I got going on. Oh yeah, it's gray and gross where I live. It looked that way this morning, but I thought it might clear up. Alright, so that's actually better. So now, what is that? Do I have to start down on each one in order to make that blend? Or can I use this? Probably not. So, beware. No, I'd have to do that for each one due to the spacing of that. So, ya thunder, what is going on? That would put me... Alright, well, let's just see. Roughly. It'd be a gap, which would look okay. Or we would have holdover. Yeah, might be nice. Yeah, let's try it. It is until you get to here, though. Oh, no, because then it gives you a corner gap, which is okay. Yeah, no. All right, I got you. All right, so now how did I do this? And then I got to do it here. So this may end up being completely different than what I was thinking. I could just do that up here, maybe? We'll figure it out. This I wish. Let me think how I can do this. Probably not, though. I'd have to enlarge the window accurately to whatever that is. Which would be time consuming, but possible. What other choice would we have to tint? We don't. Because I don't even think the... I don't think this tints. And then by the time we enlarge it, then the rail is too wide. So no. Or I do this enlarged or shrunken down, but then we don't get the accuracy of the snap. Okay. We will make something different later for that. I was just trying to see if I can incorporate it now, but it doesn't seem to be viable at the moment. And then we need to do this. Deal with that after. I could bring... Stay here. For now. Because actually, yeah, you're like a wall and a core sort of thing. That's not gonna work. Okay. I guess we gotta do it this way. Well, I'll tell you, like I said, someone with legacy parts can go and drop them off for you, and you just copy them. You know, if you want, shoot me a friend request on PlayStation. If you are on PlayStation. And if you're not, on Steam. So, or if one of your friends has them, just be like, hey, come over. Give me all the legacy. Sounds like somebody's scream name. If I had to guess. Then we need to move that. Goes in a corner kick to get that to the corner, but then we have that issue, which means and then we need to move this in. That looks like a paver. But then that would leave us a weird gap. That was going to be an issue. Oh, not necessarily. Yes, necessarily. It's going to be weird. How do we fix that? Yeah. That's going to be even further inbound, which is going to be not good. Or that corner doesn't get. Yeah, but then what's the point? You can't shrink it, because if we shrink it, then it goes all manual placement. Fabled. I've been doing this for day one. Super easy, and I can even, show you a couple things real quick on how to, retain and keep all that on that save. Just saying, there's no worries. Don't worry about it. It's super easy. Nothing's going to screw nothing up. It's, you know how you are able to use all your underwater parts? Those are all essentially legacy parts, if you think about it. It's all part of that coding, so there's nothing to worry about. I wish they would make some new prefabs. I'm so tired of these prefabs. This is all legacy stuff, if you think about it. And these darn things with their silliness. All right, don't get off track. All right, what do we do with this? I know what we do with it. We don't light it. The turn has no light. That's fine. Do it in another way somehow. So for this, what we can do is hey, moron. You kind of needed that right there. It's a good height though, isn't it? So it's a 2-bar. Ah, okay, so I could bring that up. And then visually it works. I could Shazam that like that. And that kind of takes care of some of that. Yeah, now that's better. nice. Okay. So we don't got to worry about that so much. That works. Not as horrible looking as I was expecting. But yeah, that's better. You know, less gap for the light. You know what I mean? Just looks better. It looks more like a railing. As opposed to this light. It's that little bit makes a big difference. I mean, we could go more deco and, you know, change this up in any way, shape, or form we see fit. So make that work. That's kind of neat because it gives a nice reflection. Although I'd want to, let's see, actually I want to see if this tears anything out. You know, you can do anything you want. We could even go even crazier. This might be dumb. Because then we're going to have the thingamajiggy here. I mean, I could do this scaled. Yeah, but it's too much. You know what I mean? It's just too much. And it's going to do the... And who wants to see that? Why? Why not? Because I'm just in the mood to see a firework. All right. What do we want to do here? This would probably look nice. Let's see. The sound here in the city, though, is unfortunately very garbled. The game just can't quite handle... Yeah, see, that's going to drive me nuts because we know that's not centered. All right, idea. I don't know if this will work. But if that's... Is this the center of that? Suppose I could do manual placement, but I think this might be close to center. Yeah, that works. Gets it a little funky, but hold on. Put this in your rightful spot. Might be difficult. There we go. Although we could finagle, you know what I mean? This might be bizarre. And it's going to be a different height. Interesting. So we'd have to do that in a weirdo way. If I do that... Well, it's not a... Yeah, I know you want it, but... Sure. Downside is then I got to figure out how to do, you know, swing this over to here. Well, actually, it's not too difficult, would it be? Does that kick out? It does. What? Does that kick out? It does a little bit, doesn't it? All right. But if we did that, Plasmo, what's going on? Good, that's, yeah, we'd have to do that here. You know what I mean? Okay, so then we would make this go where that is. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work like that. It's not bad. It's interesting, definitely. The offset's a little weird though. I'm all right with this. I would just have to do that here, that's all. I would just have to bring it down like that is. That's all. And that would come in. I'd bring it in like I did on that. Oh yeah, because I already have him wacky layer here, that's right. Why not, right? Let's have fun with this. It does, yeah, so we get it's a double kind of thing here. Alright, so now... And then we can just do something with that, right? Transition will deal with that after. Now we gotta go here, right? How did we bring that in the first place? I remember. This. Ah, but this is gonna be funky different. I know. And then we had to go down what? Is it a full one? Or did we just go down a half? I think we just went down a half. Oops. More than that, 11s. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew we were going to have an issue here because of the blah, blah, blahness, but hold on. Other way around there, buddy. And why is this sticking out more? Because that's in the dirt there, so we'll have to figure out a way to cover that. Actually, we should do it off of this wall instead of this wall. Yes. But then we're going to have another issue. Alright, let's start again. Just move that out to there, that's all. Alright, never mind. This just comes out, that's it. End of story. I thought I was going to do something with that, but I guess I won't. I mean, I could. But. Yeah, it's getting all crunchy, the audio. So one thing that I haven't been able to figure out why the game audio does that. It's all off. I don't know if that's the PlayStation, the game, combo. to be the right spot, I know. I'm just curious. Get a count. Or I might have to start it again. No? Okay, so it's 6 off that. Actually works okay. Feeling. All right, let's see what happens here. Gonna leave you. Oh, yeah, we got a different set. Okay, doesn't matter. Necessarily. Okay with that one. Good day, Avante.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
This is the only disappointment right here. But you know what? What if we just... All right, now what if we just... Okay, why? No, we don't have to use that. We just do this. Shazam. Little gap works. Kind of. Why'd the traveler cross the universe? You know what? For now, we'll deal with it. We'll leave that there. Okay. Ugh. Crunchola. Granola. All right, now we got to figure out how to fill in this sort of visual gap right here. Every other NPC character gets to work on time except for the Gek. That's better. Now we have some, you know... Again, the whole point is to kind of make you feel like you're being hugged by the city. I don't want too much dirt showing. You know, the illusion that you're in a jam-packed environment. Even if it is haphazard and was never planned out by the city planners. It's like building a tree house, you know, a tree fort. It just happens. And I'm just checking for dropout. And we finally have some connections again. Like areas that we're like, how am I going to get over there? Oh, no, we can. And we still have to get this connection down. We need a little more here. Definitely need something over here. A bit more over here. Need to hide that. And actually we don't. Yep, sure do. Make some little markets or whatever, you know, random stuff. If we have the parts left over. If not, oh well. At least it looks filled and like it's ready to be expanded upon. And see, and this is neat now. You can actually look into here. There, we got a little bit of wacky here, but it's not too bad. Come on, come on. Thank you. Yep, shoot. All right, I'll live with that. And Philly's in rough shape right here. Currently. Oh, world's in rough shape right now. It's sad. Really is. People that are supposed to be making it better are making it worse. Greed. That craziness. And that's why we do this and try to have fun. All right. Now what? That was interesting for a moment. Now what are we going to do? Now we have to go up in this direction, right? Fable, are you talking the kind of crackling noises? That's the game, the PlayStation. So if I go away from the city, Agent Serco. So, yeah, that's a PlayStation game audio. Yeah, see, that's so much better now that there's like something here. It's not dirt. It makes this more presentable, you know? Just something about it makes it look more involved. Hey, where's our flame? All right. Oh, you render out way too soon. That's too bad. Alright, let's get a camera shot. Oh, that's interesting. What decides to render and what doesn't. Alright, there's the new railing. So now we actually see some stuff there. Yep. That's much better. Except for that. I don't like how pronounced the hologram things are. Like, you shouldn't see that through a wall. I don't dig on that. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing they can do about it, but it doesn't quite work. Yeah, no, that's so much better. Like, it's going through. All right, we need more building. I wonder if I should do something more along these lines again. Doesn't require as many parts to an extent. And again, we're just doing some more facade, so we could do something with the block style. Yeah, that's better. A new life awaits you on the off-world colonies. That's where we need our next bits of stuff, is right over where we are. We need to fill in this area somehow, something. And where are we in our part count? And that's gonna make a whole lot of decisions happen. 14,869. Oh yeah, giddy giggity. Yeah, now we're at the nighttime. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with that. I would prefer to try to figure out how to get the light there instead. I'll give it a shot. We'll do a manual placement trial. But this works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, this lines up nicely. Boom, boom. The gap. Instead of trying to do one continuous rail, which we could have done. But I think this looks nicer. Yeah. Oakley dokley. Let's move on to the next thing, which I don't know what that is necessarily. I think we're going to have to try to figure this out. And we need to, again, we try not to mill out any, you know, we need to minimize terrain manipulation. Still think we need more something here as well. A little bit something here. Sign-wise. 14, what'd I say? 14.8 something? 69? 14.869, is that where we're at? 14.869. We're going to delete a few things in a moment, though, I would imagine, so. 69, 70. gets me 30, would get me to 9, 14, 9. So we have about 1,200 pieces. We'll say 11 to be on the safe side. And I'm wondering when we're going to hit the wall and we have to delete the cube. Do a yawn and stretch there. No. Okay, you know what? Perfect timing. We're going to take a little breather so I can warm up my coffee because that is just nasty. Yeah, we'll be right back. For those of you who gotta go, I totally understand. Thanks for sticking around and bringing some of your precious time over to me. I do appreciate it. For those of you who are sticking around, it's eye break time. We got to get those eyes peeled off the screen for a minute and give them a rest. Good idea. But I'm going to go warm up my coffee, go hit the, do a bio break. So get a snack, get your favorite beverage or whatever. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. It shouldn't be too long, usually about, 3 minutes or so, maybe 4. At most 5. Actually, I should put a timer down on that one. Let people know. I'll give myself a timer as well. But anyway, we'll be back. I'm going to go do those things. And hopefully we'll see you all in just a few minutes and we'll continue to do whatever it is we're doing. And I think I might extend today's stream. I don't have any plans. And it's getting nicer out there, but still kind of gray and gross. So, all right, we'll be back in a minute. Hope you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of whatever time of day you got going on. All right, let's get back to work. I got to remember how I made this. Oh, geez. I think we can. Yeah, it's the... So, Fabled Pilgrim, it's just, yeah, it's just the noise and I got so much crap going on in here. The game's like, I don't know what to do. Are you here, over here? What am I making noise for? So it's been kind of an ongoing issue. Ah, that's so much better. Lifeblood. Blood of the gods. Caffeine, coffee. Alright. Life force. But now I'm kind of like, do I want to go that or do I want to go more electronic-y? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking electronic-y. What do you mean you ain't got no compatible parts? Is it because you're in a weird spot? I thought so. What's going on? Ah, it only gives me the one... oh, no, it does. No. Small... Yeah, I think we want to go that. Although, I like the way that kind of looks. I don't know. Decisions. No. Okay. Answer my question right there. Nope. But this I might want to change the color of. That's better. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. What do I want to do here? All right, I want to not worry about that. We have bigger fish to fry. With very little bait. All right, we need to delete anything we don't need here. Let's get rid of the block. Let's get rid of that crap. Every part at this point is necessary. All right. I don't know. I'm just thinking for continuity. Although we kind of did a little with that, so I guess that's okay. All right, let's do. I haven't done one of these in a minute. Let's see if I can't remember what to do. First, we're going to need the wear, which I think we're going to come off of this piece here. I think. Anything we can do to avoid terrain. Huh? By all means. That's why I do this. You know? I fully expect, and it's... Look at my kaleidoscope. You know? It's why I do this. I do this to give ideas. It is meant for, you know, sharing. That's why, you know, techniques. Anytime you're like, hey, how did you do that? I see something over. What the hell's going on there? Weird shadow. Okay. All right, I can't move on unless I know that this is sort of what I want. Damn it. All right, son of a biscuit. All right, we'll leave that there. This will get out of there for now. I do like that, though. Maybe we'll add that. Can we do that? And not have it look horrible? No, because then we have that issue where it doesn't line up there. But, wait a minute, is that because of that? Nice. No, we're where we should be, right? Right? No, still not. Alright, Flurg. Flurg, blurb. Ooh, just out of curiosity, just for hardy hars. Let's see what that looks like for fun. I just want to see, just, you know what I mean, is it just hugs the top. You're not going to want to let me do that, though, are you? Yeah, even that's cool. You might have a little, I don't know, y'all. Does line up. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, it's more pieces. That's just my only caveat right now. Nice idea, not for here. Check there. Shazbot. And it's crooked. Use a wall, but we now have our gap, which is nice. Right, so we need, yeah, it's still crooked. Need a wall. Oh, I'm trying. It doesn't always seem to go my way, but yeah. Actually, yeah, because that needs to go in more, so I actually can't do that, can I? I need to. Bring that in. Mm-hmm. So much fun. I don't know. Alright, I'll leave it for now. Let's get away from that. Because we're also going to need to figure out how to get this connected to here. If that's even going to be possible. Because we need to find a way up to this spot. So I might be able to do from there. Hold on. I'd hate to... No, because I kept... Well, you know what? So what? We move this. Big deal. Then we extend over. It should make it over, right? If it works. Oh, you're gonna give me half some. Okay. I believe that's all working off of that, so we should be all right. I want to do something with this. Multiples. But I don't know yet. Let's figure this out first. Okay, so we can't get into it. Could move that, but I don't want to. I could move this. Oh no, you know what? No. Anything will move back. Do the stair here. Okay, never mind. I got it. I see where I can go, or maybe how I can deal with that. That should go. Need to work off of that to meet this. Alright, let's build. That is. Yeah, it's bad. And he did that instead of the, or whatever the, didn't you do something that was kind of the live long and prosper sort of thing? The Vulcan thing? I thought he had a hand movement that mimicked that. Alright, trying to figure out how to fill in this space here. What about here? We need something here. All right. Here we go. But I think what we're gonna do is yeah, this is where it gets tough because I'm like, oh. All right, this is going to be a nightmare. But I can bring it down, and then that's fine, right? Yeah. Okay, all right, hold on. Sorry, this is, you don't have a plan, you're just trying to fill it in on the fly. So if I do this, that gets me out of the weeds there. Oops, shite. You know what? I hate to do it. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're really screwed. Alright, I need to find out where that went. Hopefully it didn't. I mean, if it's hidden, great. If it didn't disturb anything, I don't care. But if it's sticking through somewhere, obviously we need to remove it. Uh-oh. Broken. Yep. Alright, we're good. I'll have to find that later. go beneath the surface of the save. Computers. All right. This whole idea may end up going away too. I may end up doing something completely different. But this is all mostly facade. Remember, we have like 1,100, 1,200 pieces left. So we're going to gain a few as we go. Okay, all right. Here we go. If I remember how to do this. There are two ways. But there's something about the gap that it's a slight difference, but it seems to make a difference. I gotta find out where the hell that is. This is gonna be a nightmare, I have a feeling. And I hope this is gonna have to go. Goodbye. End of the Lost. Yeah, we've had these convos before, but you know, bringing up some of the cartoons that I used to like as a kid, like Thundar the Barbarian, which my buddy can recite it perfectly, with Ookla the Bach and Princess Ariel. The year was 1985 or 84, I can't remember which one. But was Gleep in that? Somebody else? What was that one? The Herculoids? I want to say. I mean, the demographic is right here. coloration. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to remember that I need to do that. We used to do something funky and I don't remember why. Didn't we do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're nearing the end. I might not be able to do it. Let's see what we can do. I want to try and at least get some sort of a, you know, a facade going to fill this gap in here, so we're not looking at a mound of dirt. We have reached our construction limit. I'll tell you. Straight here. So this means, because we're looking at 14,888 right now. So the city is, you know, we're approaching 15,000 right now. All right, we have to go delete the last of the last. I'm gonna do this because we're not really there yet. I will use this as our triggering. I need that. I think that we tried this before with this and we're like, it's not the same, and I did it the other way because there's a little gap that allows for something to happen. It's like a crossover or something. I can't remember what we determined was the bit. Because with it this way, we don't get that weird little crossover. So yes, we can't do it that way. We must do it the other way, which gives us non-perfection, but allows us to do what we want. Thank you, Will Badger. We're getting close. We're almost at the limit of parts for the save. Now I remember how I did this. There we go. We're going to redo the other two just because. It's still on full face. My apologies. Like, what the hell is he doing? He's just staring into the camera. Alright, this, I don't know why this made a difference. I can't remember what I did. I'm trying to remember. Oh, now I remember. Okay, then we, walls. I remember. Alright, that's right. We did that, and that, and that. Blah, blah, blah. Which, I guess we could do it the other way too, but the spacing here is a little bit different, and I think it makes a difference. Because we get this fold over bit, or this like crease here. Smooth move, X-Lax. Sorry. There's an old one. Because then you do this, boom, boom, boom. And you reach your build limit. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. Okay. Son of a biscuit. I gotta feel it. All right, how do we deal with this? All right, I need to fill in at least this bit here, right? Well, I know how we deal with this. We go and we unfortunately go and delete our last base. So we're gonna go and delete our last base on this save. Oh, I love that. Finally, a passageway through. We can maybe scavenge a little bit over here on off dirt. All right, here we go. We're gonna delete, I think, our last base. If there's a freighter here, I'll delete that as well, but I think we already did that. We have a settlement. Does that matter? Do I have anything in that settlement that is... All right, let's check this. Damn it. I knew this day would come. We've been mentally preparing for it. I mean, how many bases have I built? I've deleted a whole entire, you know, couple of years worth of stuff. A whole channel's worth of stuff. Quite literally. Man, do I not like that word. The world has ruined that word for me. Literally. It's literally ruined that word for me, man. Yeah, we know. You just said it ruined it, so we know you literally blah, blah, blah. All right. Do I got stuff here that I can delete? Did I build anything off of this? I don't think so. That. I think that's it. That be it. All right, good. My civilization hates me here. All right, today we say goodbye to the cube. Saigon Jin, welcome, welcome. We are about to delete a build here, unfortunately, but it's got to happen. We have reached the build limit in the city, the construction limit. And while there are not a lot of parts here, like to see it the way it's supposed to be. Hopefully this will stay. I don't know if it's worth it, but it was the plan anyway. I'm sure there was a date when I built it somewhere on it, you know. And the coloring and everything is very different. But the water, I need to somehow record this before I delete it. Are you out of here, you Thunder? Yeah, you know, I mean, no worries, you Thunder. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Janet, good morning. Excuse me. Better while I can. Gotta get some video though. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Janet, thank you so much for that. $10. Did I miss some? I'm not getting on my noties, or am I? Well, thank you so much. Y'all know what to do. 07 Janet. For that super chat donation. I kind of don't want to delete it. Looks so good with the lighting now. Damn it. I really don't want to delete this. It kind of does. You're right. I mean, I could build something like it again. It will never be this again. Wait a minute. I've never tried this. I wish we had a moving camera. Alright, what we could do is turn off our HUD. But we're not really gonna get what we want. Because we don't have the same controls as the camera has in build camera. Oh my lord. This is a bubble machine? The bubble factory. And you can't get the same, you know, lens. Alright, that was interesting. Good to know. Rescue mission. They weren't really stranded, they just got delayed. What a lot of people were saying. Yeah, I get it, you are now up there and you don't have... But I don't think they were really stranded. I'm sure NASA had it all under control. But still, I'm sure they're happy to be coming home. All right. I don't want to delete it. I really don't. I'm trying to think of how many parts I have in this, and is it going to be worth it when I could maybe skip it from somewhere? It's my last build on this save. I mean, we knew we had to do it. No, I have to. I have to. I said I was gonna. The whole goal of this save was, we knew this day was gonna come. No HUD yet, that thing is still in our face. There's no way I could remember how I did this either. And I should probably bring my PC character here and at least get a video. Or should we just keep, you know? I know, I wish I could, you know, I mean, save editor, I mean, Blender. Now this one you can come visit without any problems, but the minute I delete it, see, and this is why it's nice to have somebody here. Because you could do... You know, you could have all the motion going on, change the filter. I mean, I can do it by bringing my PC character in. All right, I'm not going to delete it right this second. Because I want to get some video of this before I let it go. You know, I want to get some good video. So. I mean, I got a PC too, but I just don't have all the stuff I used to have loaded in on my other one. I got to get to that soon, I guess. But yeah, we'll talk about that, Katrine. Because I would like to get, you know, with the new water, the bubbles are kind of a little overpowering sometimes, but, you know, I'd love to get the new water effect in with this. It's kind of a, you know, an old and new mix. All right. But that kind of means we're low on... All right, I got to go... Actually, how the hell do I get out of here? I don't have a... Oh, wow. This is new for me. I haven't landed on the water yet. Levity667. Hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, we'll wait. We'll give her a proper send-off. I'll get video. Good call. Oh, wait. Ah. Scavenged. I don't need this, do I? All right, and I will also throw up... No, not that. I will also put up the glyphs. There they are. I'll leave those up for a minute. I gotta get up out of my chair. Well, Levity, this is the last one on this save, so... But I don't see 1,000 parts here, which is kind of boggling me at the moment. I need to hit the nip and nip. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's a great Sunday where I live. All right, but you're going to have to be quick on it. This is not going to last too long. Just so you are aware. You know, sometimes you gotta. I mean, we knew the plan all along, though. We knew it was going to have to go. We knew what the goal was for the save, you know? Was it planned initially when some of the stuff was built? No. It came in part way during it, and, you know, I was like, all right, there's nothing really... And nobody, it's not like people visit this. It's not like I really post anything. I don't, you know, put it out there for people to, you know, to see. It's because I'm not a big social media person, I guess. But, you know, and in my mind, I'm like, yeah, the people who were watching, they saw it. Floating through space and time. I think I gotta kick the gamma down a bit. It's a little too bright. Gotta figure that out. I'm not digging that. A little too bright. But that's PlayStation. No, Zesty, it is not. Oh, you know what I want to do now? Oh, man. No, I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, no. Where would that end up over here? No, never. Okay. All right, let's figure it out. Can we... All right, we need to get underneath. What can we get rid of here? Oh, I think we got a bunch we can get rid of. Come on. All right, we don't need the flooring here, do we? If we're going to keep this, we don't. All right, we can get rid of that. I need to be outside. Okay, hold on. That need to be there. Alright, so all of this interior, that can all go. All the inner stairs. Alright, so let's just do it like this. Alright, so now I can delete. Okay. Yeah, we technically don't need all that. I think we can delete all this. Hopefully I didn't Scrooge myself. Okay. Hey. Alright, let's save that. Alright, we don't need to have that. That's the back of it. Blah, blah, blah. Let's carry that down. Blah, blah, facade. This, on the other hand, I want to keep. But still, that'll be easier to deal with. No. Gonna do something else with that. Okay. And this is pretty much just butted up against all that, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That will change later. I mean, this is a part eater, but it's kind of neat. I can break this down a bit, but I like the pattern. But we can get rid of that, that, keep that. But I gotta work something here, even if it's low. Alright, for now. Actually, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid of this too. If I need these, I'll ask. Again. All right. And for now, we can kind of see where we are. I think I got some crud down here. It's deco, I'm leaving it. It's part of this build if you want to come out this far. I should leave something neat back here if you come through here. But, you know, what? At this point, I'm running out of... You know, it'd be cool if I could have built a nice kaleidoscope in there and you know, you find it, but... Probably don't need this down here anymore. Alright, I know we're going to have some random parts underneath, but that's work in itself, so we'll deal with that. Because that's adding floors to get over, and you know what I mean? It can be a pain. I'm just trying to get what I can see now as, you know, do I really need it kind of thing. Did I forget anything on the outskirts? None of this was this color before. It was, gray from the other menu. It's not bad. All right. I think that's all of the what I can see currently anyway. $14,808 is our current count. So I don't see 1,000 parts in that other save. And I don't have save editor on this computer yet, so I can't do a count on that. I can build again, but I don't know how much more until we hit that limit again. So let's try. Yeah, try this. This is neat. And it doesn't have to be, it could be a power system or something. I don't care. I just want, I just want to take up some visual space. Flip it. It's not a huge deal, but still. But then I might as well just make it on that. So if we do, all right, let's get rid of you. Let's go and do and you're gonna make me do that. temporary. And we will rebuild these again and again and again, because we always do. But there will be a time where we will not. Did I go up higher? No, it should have been this level, right? Come on. I think I am Scrooged to this one. Where the hell is that? Is that halfway? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Didn't realize I did that. Huh. Odd. Oh. No. Might have to start that all over again on this one. Because that was very different. Really want to know where that other one went. Sure. I should probably wait for daytime. Or come over here with the character, probably, but we'll take our chances. Live dangerous. Or be sloppy. One of the two. If I can put that back in if I want to, though. I think I can. There we go. Excuse me. Okie dokie. But that would take care of that, so actually that would free up that part. Okay. And I'm just building this right now as a basic block. Change, you know, texture and everything afterwards. If we see fit. Until we run out of parts again. Saigon Jen, take care. Sorry. You know how it gets with the building. And it's kind of an easy way to get a little bit of height. You know, some interesting texture. Make it look sort of like a building. And not use a ton of parts, I guess. I mean, you're still using parts no matter what you do. And since we are just basically doing a facade, you know, we can sort of get away with a few things. Hopefully. But we're still going to need to do unfortunate. Hey, none of your business. Welcome. And I remember having to do some reversal stuff to get some of the windows, but Again, I'm just trying to go fill space, call it a day. Oh, yeah, because you need to be there too. No, new to old, yeah. I think. Yeah, get on top. But we need to. Yeah, no, we don't. And all this we can change, which will give us a different look as well. Yeah, Janet, exactly. All right, let's do what I was trying to do. This one. And we got to change the color to this. color is horrid. Not horrid, but it's the wrong word. It's not quite working for what I want to do yet. Oh yeah, no, I don't like those games where it's like you spend all this time building and doing your thing, and next thing you know, some critter comes in and wrecks your life. Make that better. But we need to do something with that other bit. Okay, so... yeah, no. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, we can't do that, so it's going to be halfway or something. Bricka. Bloody hell. I'll deal with that afterwards. But it's basically going to have to be what, a half step. That should be tolerable. That's all right. It's not horrible. Again, just trying to fill in some visual space. We're just trying to pretend. We meant to do it. That's right. How does this work again? If I do it like that, blah, blah, blah. How would I do this? Because we'd have those two bits, right? Yeah, because they're offset to begin with. And we gotta make sure that we do both sides. Like so. Oh, excuse me. Then, if I do that, That's actually... Would that be a halfway point? No, because it's like... paver might move it. No, it's not a full paver. And we'd also be ruining that cool pattern that's right there if I do that. Do we have that out here? Alright, we can keep that. Alright. So, if I do that... But nothing. I'm already confused. And here's the red. Here's the grid. Gray, and then I'd come back in with the red. Doesn't need to, does it? No. If we go the other way. Sometimes a plan just isn't gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. Sometimes you're an idiot. Alright, so what do we need to bring up? Window, yes, alright. We could also do a little bit differently, I suppose, if we wanted. Yeah, well, no, we're alright. If I remember correctly, that should still... maybe not. That used to do the top. Alright. Wait a minute, is that the back? That's right, let's do that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I need to flip that around. Alright. And potentially bring it out, but we'll see. I don't have that on the outside, so let's just do that. Bring that up. I'm like, what am I looking for? That. So then we can go on this side and see what this looks like. Do something with that maybe. But, you know, it'd be and what you can do. You know, we lost a little bit of that light, but we could probably even just work off of that too if we wanted to now with all this stuff. Do something wackadoo. Like, well, I don't know about all that. But you never know. We could incorporate some of this somehow. mean, yes and no. This needs to be changed. Not that. This. I need to change the color to gray black, but for now we'll keep it. Then light it, perhaps. Sorry, not a lot of talking when the thinking goes on. Yeah, every update's a what the hell? This is awesome. This is weird. This is horrible. You never know. And everyone has a different opinion. They're varying opinions. So, blah de dee blah. What are we gonna do here? Do I want to do this? I do in a way. Just gotta figure out how to carry through. And you know, you don't always have to go super crazy to make something look neat. Zesty, thank you so much. Y'all know what to do. Get that 07. Do it. Do it now. Sorry, just trying to figure this out here. Have fun doing it. In the wrong area, that's the problem. And then we would need to do that over again. Let me do an upside down flip, but no. No. How do I retain this with this? Highlighting this. Need to come back at it from the same angle on the other side, perhaps. What should we do? Alright, so now we need to see this on this side. That's gonna mean suppose we could just do that. Sure, why not? What up, Pig? Welcome. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was already that late. I mean, we could carry this through and continue down and blah, 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 but I think we need to not do that. Although it would be interesting. Uh-oh. Construction limit. Even with all that, trying to save. That's not what I would be there. Have to cut it off. Of course, just when I start getting into a groove, right? That's not bad. Again, you know, just R&D ideas. Nothing's perfect here. And as always, you know, color change. So, color change does a lot, says a lot. That needs to go up. I think we will do this, and then I will have to go get food. I am hungry. It means I gotta go out into the gross gray day, go to the super duper market. Why am I limit again? Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna end up needing that watch. I'm gonna make this move here. Come on. You too high now? Darn it. Come on. I don't know what this is doing here. Oh, I know what we could do. Duh. Duh. No Dory. Sure, why the hell not? Looks a little bizarro. And do a little bit more over here when we delete the other base. Covering that area. I mean, yes, we're going to be not having a whole mess of deco, obviously, you know, and it's a bummer. But in the same aspects, you know, I like I keep saying, I want to just fill in some of the visual. Two more parts. Give me that. Shoot. That's right. We got to deal with that. I forgot about that. We could go up higher with this. I forgot. Yeah, I know, I'm getting hungry myself. I don't want to go into the world. Ooh. Makes it even kind of crazier. Especially if we can get some lights in there. Alright, yeah, I'll deal with that. I like that. See? Now we have some sort of weird building. Sort of. Can't go in it. I mean, we could make that happen. You know, we just build back here and we, you know. But again, this is all facade. We just got facade. But there you go. Some sort of interesting looking thing that pretends it's a building of some sort. And then we'll chuck some lighting in there at some point. Or something. No, because it's going to end up blocking the... And it just looks like a wire. Although, we can use that to our advantage as something to put into that spot. Alright, we'll deal with that after. But, you know, now we could build from the floor, build out, you know, build something out here, etc. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying. We've done this. We've been here before. To make it appear as it is something. Or maybe it's just being built, you know, at this point. But I figured if I could do something, cover up that bit. Kind of blend it in. Do we have some, we don't have any electrical on that? Oh well. Yeah, see, if we can get some light, we might be able to see some of these patterns. And of course, the best light is always the one that we don't necessarily want to... The color we don't necessarily want to use. A little odd on the lighting there. Yeah, we'll mess around more, you know. I'd like to highlight that a little bit. Yeah, we are hurting on parts, my friends. That base needs to get deleted if we're gonna get anywhere. Still think I might want to bring this up that half step, but not sure yet. All right, I gotta eat. It's time. But yeah, we got something new. It was fun. Got a little corridor, a little roof, made a building. And I gotta fix all the stuff on my silly Streamlabby bits. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. We are going to wind this down a little bit, since I must chew some food, fill my tummy, get some fuel. We'll be back tomorrow morning, the 10 a.m. hour-ish. We might be back tonight. We'll see how I feel later. What I got going on. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for being here, keeping me company. We are very, very close. Let's take another look real quick here at our part count currently. Our current part count is, drum roll please. 14,890. We are getting super close to being done. We actually, we know we are because we're running into the issue of, build limit reach. So, all right, y'all. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Hope you had a really good time. Learned something. Maybe saw something that inspired you to do something new. And be creative, because that's always the goal here. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care.